Here we are, going live right now. Don't worry, we're not going to be playing this. We are playing Dragon Age Inquisition. There we go. Let's set that for my target for the next time I play. There's another one down there. And I will be doing multiple things at once. Yeah. There's another one down there. So 1, 2, 3. I'll get them done for the next time I play. So I'm going to transport my arse over here. Oh, apparently I've not discovered that place yet. I thought I would have done, but apparently not. Good to know. Oh, wait, that's why I can't travel. I'm a wizard. Yeah, I should be a Kunari wizard right now. Let's just save the game here for now. And then transport. I just wanted to show off my character pretty much. So this is literally what I want to be playing at the time. Can I not transport? Apparently I'm in combat, so I can't do anything. Good to know. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Too many speeders. Too many speeders. Alright, like, a lot has changed since the last time I played this. Look how cool I look, huh? Look how cool I look. But this is not what we're playing. We are playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Give me a sec. Oh, there we go. Alright, can I transport now? Yeah, I can't, you can't friggin', you can't teleport whilst the mud crab is chasing you. I've been there before. Alright, there we go. Hey there, Grey Wolf. How you doing tonight, huh? But yeah, I've got Dragon Age Inquisition open, so we'll be jumping into that next. But check out how cool she looks, huh? She looks pretty neat, if I do say so myself. I really like the way she looks. Kinda badass. So I've just unlocked the Beast Quest, so I'll be doing that next time I play as well. Right, settings. Save the game. There we are. And let's close this and move on to a game that we should be playing, which is that. Alright then, exit game. Yep, good. Right then, straight into Inquisition. Make sure that the thing is open. Yep, cool. Right, straight into Inquisition. Doing prep work on Fire Emblem Engage before my next quest. Pretty good. How are you finding that game so far? Oh, this is the thing. I'm so used to playing Hogwarts Legacy. I know I'm gonna fuck the fucking controls on this so hard. God damn. Alright, well, we're going over here, aren't we? This is where we need to go. Can we teleport here? Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, man, this is so weird playing this after playing Hogwarts Legacy. We've been away for this for 2 weeks now. Or a week. We've been away for it, yeah. Alright, I'll get back into it. I'll get back into it. The mayor's gone? What? Inquisitor. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret. The night they attacked, the undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of old Crestwood. Now that the water is gone, I cannot stay. I'm sorry.
Letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
I could do that.
That would be much appreciated, Cole. About time we open this fucking thing. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm glad I've picked this one up. It's the first game that... Yeah. You said before that it's pretty good for... You've heard that it's pretty good for people who've never played any of the games in the series. Oh god, I'm doing it already. I was pressing the scan button as if I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's left analog stick. It's not left fucking directional pad. God damn. Oh, I'm going to be doing that this entire game, aren't I? I'm going to be doing that endlessly. Mother of Christ. Okay.
The Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
That's going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's do that. There's a few other quests around here, isn't it? Weeding off the bandits. Cool. Yeah, let's do a few things around here, shall we? We were cleaning up things, weren't we? Oh, Cole gets a level up. Just boost one of his abilities. It's a big learning curve, but they do a very good job at slowly teaching you. Fair enough. I've always liked the look of those games, especially the dating sim elements. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. But I've never really jumped into one before. I think I do own one, actually. I own one of the ones on the 3DS. I think you got it free. They did a promotional now, but yeah, they do look pretty neat. But I'm terrible at strategy games, so I never bothered.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
That's untrusted. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days.
How's the sound in this, by the way? It feels as if it might be a bit low. We've had that problem with this game before, haven't we? Right, let's do that then. What's up next? Nowhere I can teleport. Apparently not. Bugger. Ugh, I wish I could just pull out a broomstick and head in that direction, but apparently I can't do that in this game, so let's go. I'm going to be making comparisons to Hogwarts Legacy this entire time. I've unlocked Beast Class. I can't wait to do that. I'm so hyped to do that. Looks so good. A bit low. Alright. Let's higher up. The bonding with your character are fun. Understand why people are upset at the censorship. Fair enough. I'll raise the desktop volume a little bit. See how that is. Let me know how that one sounds. Alright, we'll figure out a way to get over there. Get out of my way. Come on, Mugsley. But yeah, I mean, this, I don't know, like, this seems to be a common problem with a lot of things. I remember I wasn't bothered with it with your Bravely Default, because the only thing they really censored was certain pre-order fucking character costumes, and quite frankly, I think the censored versions look better, because the chibi characters look a bit too childlike for me to be wearing sexy outfits. But the best like way of having everything would be to make it so it's an option, and I think in that game I would have selected the censorship option. But, it's one of those things. It's becoming an increasing problem when it comes to Japanese games, especially as Sony starts to do their thing. I don't know who's in charge of it for this one, but yeah. I'm looking for bandits. Oh. There's a group of peeps over there. They don't look like bandits, but we'll kill them anyway. I think it's about time I get used to the combat in this game again. Alright, I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Sony already messed up the Japanese games. Yeah, like, I heard about it, but I didn't really see much about it. But, like, from what I've seen of Sony, they're extremely censorship happy. On top of that, because they're obsessed with their insular little thing. Like, they want to control everything. It's not exactly great. So... it's going to take me a little bit to get used to the controls. I'm not used to playing a different game. Shouldn't take me too long, though. It's actually remarkably similar. It's not as smooth. It's still a bit fucking awkward, but it is actually remarkably similar. Hey there, Zephyr. Is this Crestwood? It is! Yeah, we've just finished off that quest line. Where the Mer's Scarpet. We're just finishing up a few quest lines around this area. And then I think what we'll do is we'll go into a zone we haven't been in before. Obtain as much power as possible before moving onwards. And I think next time we'll continue on with the... I'll tell you what we will do, actually, because I don't think we've done that yet. We should be alright doing it. We can do the main shit with Hawk and whatnot, if we haven't done that already. I actually don't remember if we've done that or not yet. We're just looking around for killing bandits. Alright. This is also in this area, so maybe we can kill two things at the same time. Maybe we can find the bandits while we're looking for this. Spinking smart. Keep an eye out for bandits. There's wolfies, they're not bandits though. Oh. Right.
Reinforcements.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder if any part of them remembers who they were.
I wonder if these count as bandits. Somehow I don't think so. Fought the big bad dragon yet? I did in in the hinterlands. We've killed that guy. Don't know about this one yet. Is there one here? I don't remember there being one here. I know there's one on the... I think it's the Storm Coast. I know there's one there. We haven't fought that one yet. But we did do the hinterlands. Alright, well we've done that. That was easily done. So there is another quest out the way for this area. And then we'll try and find some more bandits. So we'll just have a wander around. I've been through the desert on a nook with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, I can't remember no pain. Not fighting wolves cause it is a pain. I rhymed pain with pain cause I'm so... dumb. Nugsley, what are you doing? Nugsley? Nugsley? No. Oh, fuck off! How the fuck did I drown in... Oh my, can I not go? Apparently I can't go that way. Okay. Okay. Am I going to be killed by wolves? Fine, we're fighting wolves. Apparently I can't go that way. Good to know. Oh, there is actually a dragon in this area. What level is it? Right, okay. Thank you. I know I've done it all before. Like, I know I did it on, oh, hello. It looks like we found them in a roundabout way. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Raw indeed, yeah. Don't run from me. Yeah, I'm a Qunari, babe. That's not gonna do shit to me. Right, well, we might see if we can take on the dragon. If we're gonna take on a dragon, we're gonna have to swap the party out. I'll tell you that much. I want mages if we're taking on a dragon, and I want somebody to be a bit tanky. 6 bandits. I need 2 more bandits. I am level 14, so still pretty low. The max level in this is like 30 something, isn't it? Let's have a look. Dragon Age Inquisition dragons.
According to...
Shut up. Right, oh my god, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of them. It's 13. The last one we killed was level 12. We could do it. We could do it. The last fight was a bit awkward, but we could do it. Good shit. Okay. It's all the way down at the bottom. Okay. Well, we'll try that. We'll try that, definitely. It's all the way down here. It's around there. How bad could it be? Famous last words. There's another one in the Western Approaches at level 14. Good shit. Alright, we'll do that. Let's see if we can find more. No, we're not getting off there. Let's see if we can find more bandits to kill. Big mistake tackling the yeah, that's more for much later on. That's good DLC though. I do like that DLC. I played that for the first time last time I played this game. I did the DLC for the first time last time I played this game. Good times. The DLC made me like this game a lot more. Because I remember just not really liking this game that much. And I will say, while streaming it, I honestly thought that I liked Dragon Age 2 the least of the series so far. But I actually think I like this one the least in the series. Because it's never really struck me just how much busy work you engage in. Until I streamed it, because obviously what I'd do prior would be I would obviously what I would have done prior is I would have put like Netflix or a YouTube video on whilst I fucked around and ticked boxes. So it didn't really strike me just how much fucky aroundy you do in this game.
This wet cold just seeps into your bones, doesn't it?
But, you do a lot of fucky aroundy. Oh, for fuck's sake. You do a lot of fucky aroundy in this game. And, yeah, it's, when it shines, it really shines. But, there is a lot of fucky aroundy here. And it is kind of annoying, I've got to say. It is pretty annoying, all the fucky aroundy you have to do in this. Dragon Age, I think so. As it stands, I think the series has only gone further downhill as it's gone. It's like obviously Origins is the only one that I would legitimately say is fan-fucking-tastic. Dragon Age 2, I can rant about all day about its problems, of which it has many. However, there is something there that I enjoy. This game has moments where it really shines and it's really enjoyable, namely the main story and everything to do with Skyhold. But the hub zones where you engage in a bunch of Ubisoft gameplay, not great. Be right back having food. No problem, no problem. No problem. So I am curious to see, like, that. I think I've said this before during these streams, but I am awaiting the next game in rather the same way as I am awaiting the next Elder Scrolls game. In that I am really expecting it to be dog shit, but we'll see. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be dog shit, but I'm expecting it to be. Same thing for Starfield as well. I'm expecting it to be dog shit, but we'll see.
Well met, your worship.
Found Butcher dead.
Found Butcher's corpse by the south road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
Anything else to report?
In Crestwood.
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual.
Oh!
Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
I should be going.
Well, there's the dragon. Exposed double agent operation is available. Good shit. Right, let's go back to camp. Let's change out our party. And let's see if we can take on the dragon. Let's see. Where's the party board? Ah, here we go. Wrong button. I do that like every time, don't I? Alright, we're gonna want, who's got the best gear? It's Cassandra. Cassandra's the best gear, doesn't she? 135. Oh no, he does. Apparently I've been favoring him recently. She has a far better sword though. And a shield. I'm gonna take Cassandra. We'll have Cassandra. We'll have Vivian. And we'll have Solus. Right, let's level up Cassandra. That seems like a good one. Hey there, Bert. Sorry it took so long. Literally just finished watching your vlog. Fair enough. Yeah, I meant to upload that earlier. I had one of those moments where I was gonna upload it and I'm like, nah, it's kind of stupid. Who the fuck cares? I won't upload it. And then while I'm about to go down and make my tea, I thought, actually, you know what? I will upload it. So, yeah, I had one of those moments with it. Fair enough. Replenish. Right. Let's go and take on the Dwogan. Come on, Lugsley. We've got Dwogans to kill. How are you doing, Bear? And how are you doing, Zephyr? I don't think I've asked you that yet. In the desert, I can't remember no name, but it ain't no one to forget me no pain. Do 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 do. I, for one, am looking for. Oh, there it is! Look at that! Right, let's save the game. And let's get the usual bullshit open. There we go. Ooh. Doesn't say royalty free in that though, so. Oh, no, actually, wait. What's the one I had on last time? I'm trying to remember now. Really? Okay. We'll go with that. Okay. Good, just means I get more wolf content right after, so I'm good. Metopia and Dying from Laughter, how about you? Oh, Metopia is so fun, man. I love that game. I think it's so under... Oh, shit, here we go. Alright, I was faster than I thought it'd be. Let's go. Here we are. The shit flute version, let's go. It's a bit loud. Alright. I like you in my streams, I treat Skyrim as if it's the only video game to ever fight dragons. Everyone ready? Shields up! Allons-y! I pressed the button to make me dodge as if I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not playing that anymore. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. I need shields. I need shields. Vivian. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Look at that pretty tail. Who's your pretty girl then? Who's your pretty girl? Ow. Come on, bitch. Let's do this. Oh, get away from that. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. She has shock magic. So do I. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, it's gonna hit also. Alright, let's... Can I... No, I can't. Alright, good to know. Come on. Oh, wait. So, okay. Come on, let me hit it. Let me hit it. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we've got this, no problem. What the fuck is this fucking, I feel like I'm listening to goddamn, oh, what's the name of that music? Age of Empires. Wait. Yes! That's what I want. That's what I want. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. This is what we want. Alright, let's do this. I like good music when I'm fighting the dragon. There we go. You want some Age of Empires? We'll have some Age of Empires. Oh, what? Loving my 3DS. So much, my god. It's like a new baby. I know what I mean, man. I imagine, as I say, I imagine there's a lot of people enjoying the 3DS right now since the servers are shutting down soon. Let's go. That's more like it. That's right. Right on the head. Boom, headshot, bitch. I'm gonna convert this dragon to join us. No! Wrong button! Wrong button! No! No! Don't do it! Have I just... Oh, I've just wasted it. Damn it! I've just wasted my res! No! Fuck! Alright, alright, alright. We're not dead yet. Oh, we're not dead yet. We're good, we're good, we're good. That was a bad move. I got too into the music and I wasn't paying attention. Bollocks. Oh, come on, Cassandra. You're good, you're good, you're good. And I hit the fucker in the face. Hi-yo-yo-yo. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Hit him in the face. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that was close because of Vivian there. God damn. If you've not played Age of Empires, this might be lost on you, but okay. Shit, shit. I can read properly when I'm not dying. Oh fuck, soulless. We're soulless, we're soulless, we're soulless. Oh, wrong button. We'll try. I hit the wrong one. Come on. Come on. Die, you bin. I'm glad Vivian's got him. Are we out of heals now? We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, this Northern Hunter is about to become the Northern Punter. Let's go. The Hunted, even. That would have been a better joke. Also the most obvious. And everything if not obvious. Oh, wait, shit. Oh. Come on. Die! Yes! Oh shit, I raised the volume. Alright. Right, is the thing's about to end as well. Metopia is amazing, and I mean, what other games has Raid Shadow Legends stealing faces and took Skeletor to space and he's the fucking Skeletor. Ice Age Baby is annoying. His mum V-Bucks. Oh my god. Oh.
Whatever he was before.
What are we talking?
That is what makes him dangerous now.
Oh, we're talking about whatever his name is. Okay, good. What does the Dwogon have for us? In-depth sacrifice. Inquisitor hat. Schematic. I can make a hat now. Okay. Ooh. Heal on kill. That's cool for anything but boss fights. What's the armor we've just got? In-depth sacrifice. Rogue only, apparently. Elf, dwarf, or human. Melee defense. Stagger on hit. Oh, imagine that on Varric. I think we'll be giving that to Varric. Rogue only. Flanking damage bonus. Oh, minus spanking damage bonus. Okay, it's a bit weird. Atashi, that's for me. Okay. Pretty good. We got a Dwogon killed. That was easy enough. Oh, let's save the game as well. We might as well. Nugsley, over here, buddy. I remember there was one on the DS said if you had a four-letter name, it would brick the game and your console. People to put only 3 words for names, that's fucking stupid. That's so stupid. What's this? Cave. Okay. Well, we killed the Dwogon. The Dwogon's dead. Nugsley seems very happy about that. I wonder where the next dragon is. Like, the next level appropriate dragon, I mean. Is there a cave over here? Yeah, let's check out this cave. See what's in here. So what's the next level appropriate Dwogon? It's in the western approach. It's level 14. Okay. The Abyssal High Dragon. Fun. That is of an appropriate level for us right now. In terms of, like, spot on the same level. Oh, I remember that Dwogon. I remember the Dwogon. There it is. Okay, we can probably do that. Next one is level 15 in the Exalted Plains. Okay. Here's a nug. So what's in here? Just some deep mushrooms? Really? Keeps on going. Can't see dick in here. Ooh, obsidian. Fun. I can't see dick. Follow the sound of the nugs. The nugs will lead you to salvation. Oh, okay. There's a chest in here. There's more than one chest. Okay. Good shit. Can we keep going? That just leads us back out now, doesn't it? Right, okay, quest map. Okay. Let's go back to Skyhold and let's do that quest for the, what you call it? The trader. We'll get that one done. And we'll see who we can give that armor to. Because that seems like a pretty decent piece of armor. Alright, armor. We're not giving it to Sarah. I'll tell you that much. I like coal. But I think I'm more likely to use Varric. So that's who we're giving it to. What an upgrade! Look how cool that looks as well. God damn. That looks badass. I think I'll give him that as well. It lowers his flanking damage, but he just generally gets more attack anyway, and he's an AI, so I can't really rely on his flanking damage. So Varric's getting a bit of a boost, which is quite nice. The life drain ring is neat, though. What do I have? Literally just chain lightning. Chain lightning and lightning bolt. Which one of them do I actually have? Chain lightning. So one of the things that I've got on me is actually useless. Fun. It'll break your console. Holy shit! I'm surprised that never happened to me. God damn. Oh my god, that's so bad. There we are. Drain life. I like it. Look how freaking decked out Atashi is at this point. Good shit. Right then. You missed us kill the dragon.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
We stopped losing at least. I admit.
Now let's save the game here just in case I choose the wrong fucking thing again, which I have done. Oh, hey, we've got another Inquisition perk. Alright. Knowledge. Increase XPs. That might be quite useful at some point. Also, there are some rumors that Pokemon games may be announced in the Game Boy on Pokemon Day. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Rare stocks.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to
Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Inventory capacity. Because the inventory in this game is a pain in the fucking arse. So there's one less annoyance. We've got 50 power. Right. Expose the double agent. We can only send Liliana on that one.
Inquisitor.
Find Crestwood's mare. Dragon Age Inquisition. Find Crestwood's mare. All advisors give me the same result. Right, okay. We're gonna send Colin on that one.
All right.
Okay. Nope. I did take your advice though and picked up Pokemon Yellow on my 3DS just in case. I mean, it's a nice place to have it regardless. I don't exactly, you know, regret buying it. Right, what's this one about? Okay. Trust. Just making sure everything is in order. Trust. Josephine and Cullen gives me 30 influence. Liliana gives me less influence, but also an item.
What we have.
I'll go for Liliana for that one. And then we've got... Alright. Hmm. To a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains, it is inhospitable, and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone. Beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within the Imperial borders. Our Tevinter contacts say the recollection has caused significant concern among the Magisters. Funny. Yeah, I think Cullen's form of neutrality is probably the best way. What's this? A Droid Master. Prime remake. Oh, you're talking about Prime. Yeah. Right, Alright, we're good. We get to do a judgment now. I like judgments. Judgments are fun. Let's go and do a judgment. Let's go. You shall be judged, and you have been found wanting. Let's judge. Oh, fuck.
Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
He confesses that 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Is it wrong that I kind of agree with his actions? This is the blight. This isn't like a flu or a cold. It's like a zombie apocalypse. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to kill anyone that had the blight. But that's not going to go over well. I can't exactly disagree with his actions. You know what I mean? Let's see what the options give me. I don't like any of these options as well. Alright. Judgments. Let's see. Oh! That's a good option. You know what? Right. We're choosing this for now.
War forces terrible choices on us.
But
justice demands its due.
If we have the Grey Wardens, we can send them to the Wardens.
Swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
This is fun. You never get to see this, so I'm gonna do this. I never see the point in this. Unless you just want to be a murderous bastard. Why the fuck did he... He hit them with the side of the axe? What? Right, what we're going to do is we're actually going to reload that. And we're going to save it until we get the Wardens. Because we can actually send them to the Wardens, and that's much better. Right, so we're not going to do that just yet. Let's do what I think we can do now. So, journal. What have we got? Look at all these quests, dude. Oh my god. Should we do this? Should we finally get around to doing this? I hate this quest. I do actually hate this quest. Because there's so many ways it could go wrong and none of it is specifically said. It is Elysian politics.
What do you think makes it happen?
Right.
Get them back.
Yeah, okay. Before we do that, where's Let's do this first. And then we'll do that. Right. Let's bring Vivian, since she's probably going to be useful for this. Let's bring Cole. And let's bring Cassandra. Probably the best for this. Yeah. Road 96 prequel hype. When's that coming out? That looks really good. I want to play that one. I might actually stream that. We might actually do a stream for that one as well. So we're going to do this companion side quest, and then we're going to do the other thing.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume
Her legions are so weird.
discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddied?
You don't think much of the current Orlesian nobility?
I do not.
Neither do I.
Watered down shadow of its former glory, degraded by a mongrel mix of tradesmen and merchants.
Much, I think.
Really, it is too
Okay.
much. The very thought causes me pain. What
I'll
can
probably
you
get it.
possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiver. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du Paraquets into lordship.
Suppose we're just going for this because it's the harder route. Hard to stream as it's a rhythm game and may have our copyrighted music in. Well, if the other game was anything to go by, the music is like, you know, in-game music. But as long as I don't get a fucking, like, takedown, I'm alright. Especially since the other takedown I've got is... It runs out on, like, the 22nd of April. So until then, it's a bit dubious as to, you know, what's coming. Oh, shit, I gotta level up. Yay! 2 power. Okay, what's this? Okay. It might be worth going for that. Yeah, that's the better one. We'll take damage in return. Pretty good. That's fine by me. Yeah. Amplified blade. Let's go. I got confused by that then. God damn. Alright then, Josephine. I've done your dirty work.
He said you must return to Val Royeaux to see that everything is in order.
Shut up! I was talking to her. I couldn't hear her for your blabbering. Oh great, we're off to Val Royeaux again. How lovely. I don't like Valoroyo. It is a pain in the ass. We're going to take Varric, we're going to take Cole, and we're going to take Vivian. I'll have to wishlist that game on Steam. I should really get it on the Switch, but I don't have a capture card yet. And I would love to stream those games. Because they're very, very, very good.
Good show.
Oh! Sound like fucking James for Pokemon.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian courts. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antigua, decided this exciting life was for us.
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
In a very sad fashion.
I'm glad that I'm finally playing this game as a Qunari. I've played as an elf, as a human, Qunari. I suppose next time I'll have to play as it as a dwarf. Collect the set.
Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took
The fucking staff is getting in the way.
We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
Looking after 12 characters is a lot of work. It's like Pokemon, man.
You of all people should know you can't play the game without bloodshed.
Never as the first resort, Inquisitor. Never as a way that makes currency of lives. In all the commotion... forgive me. I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
The top screen doesn't work on the original 3DS. The staff of censorship. The heart's the problems.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget. You helped save the House of Montier, Inquisitor.
I'm not surprised that the prices of 3DSs have shot up, though.
Stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for
I mean, shit, I'll put it out there. The 3DS, it's up there with the PlayStation 2. And the GameCube, quite frankly. These are consoles that I hold really highly, and I think out of all the consoles out there that you'd want to keep and continue... What the fuck? What? Did we just see Spider-Man? What the fuck? Bang! What was that? Okay. These are consoles that I think we should all, you know, keep close hold of. I've just seen it on the replay of the stream. That was an event. Okay. Right. We're gonna go back to Skyhold. Right. I want to do the court, I'll leave it. I'm gonna give it to you guys. Should we do the quest with Hawk first, and then the next session we'll do the court intrigue one? Because I kind of want to write down a bunch of notes. Reconnection successful. Alright, let's see if we reconnect again. There we go, we're back. Mother of Christ. Right, I'll ask that again. Should we, right, because for the court intrigue one, I do kind of want to go through the list of shit that I should choose and kind of make notes to try and achieve the perfect ending, which I've never managed to pull off before. Right, cool. So, should I save the court intrigue one for next time and make sure that I write down a bunch of notes to try and aim for the perfect ending, and do the Hawk one now? Or should we... Alright, you heard that bit. Same. Cool. Well, let's do the Hawk one then. That's what we'll do. So, let's sort out our inventory, sort a bunch of this stuff out, and then we shall do the Hawk one. Dwarf trained only, apparently. Alright, well, no one's gonna want that. Can I use that yet? I can! Nice! The Grand Enchanter Staff. Look at that for an upgrade, huh? Nice. Alright, there we go. Let's save this stuff and let's do the Hawk one. Switch to a new C. Cost me £135 in CEX to get a new 3DS. It's like 200. I mean, to be honest, I think it's worth it for the 3DS, but again, like, yeah. I honestly put the 3DS up there at this point with the PlayStation 2. I think, and to a lesser extent, the GameCube. I think the 3DS and the PlayStation 2 are some of the best consoles ever made, to the point where they'll be like, especially considering just how big the backlog is. Like, the freaking, what you call it? Right, who are we taking with us to the Abyss? We're gonna take Solus, because it seems appropriate. Hawk's with us, so although Cole would be useful here. Oh, no, we've got upgraded Varric. We're taking Varric with us. And for the warrior of the group, I kind of want to take Cole, but we need a warrior. Let's take Blackwall. The Switch is very good, but it doesn't have the games that the 3DS does. It has a large library, but a lot of that is shovelware at this point.
Welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the
Not to be confused with High Dragon from Pokemon.
Be careful out there.
The Switch is very good.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
I've news, sir.
Right, report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Alright. There's the main quest. That's where we're heading. If we can do other stuff on the way there, we'll be doing it. Right. I think the 3DS has more of a Nintendo charm than the Switch does, but I really love the Switch, but damn, the thing needs new hardware because the Steam Deck runs over it. I think the Steam Deck is kind of what's overshadowed the Switch for me. The Switch is great, but the Steam Deck pretty much does what it does better. And the 3DS has features that the Switch doesn't, that I think it really should have. Oh shit, that's right there. Well, we're doing that since it's right there. I'm not ignoring that. Let's go! And I tell you what we're gonna put on while we're here. We're gonna put on some music to listen to, I think. Let's see, what should we put on? Royalty free. Epic. Let's see, music. There we go. That'll do. Play all. Don't know what it's like, but we'll go with it. I mean, this isn't exactly what I think of when I think of epic, but it'll do. Elevator music, let's go. Elevator music. I mean, this is like medieval elevator music. Oh, fuck. Da 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 da. Themes, basically, and folders. Although the Switch has that now, but it's not quite as like well done as it on the Switch, on the 3DS. You kind of have to fuck around with it, but yeah. His name was Atashi, Inquisitor Kunari born. His enemies wanted to kill him and make a cup from his horns. He traveled all across Vadis, a staff and a loyal band. He closed all of the Fade rifts with the cut on his hand. He is a powerful mage, and a Qunari too. He is many things that we're taught to hate, but he fights for me and you. No one was able to stop him. His magic, it struck bright and true. Through every obstacle he burned down, for he will defend you. Seen a new Monster Hunter like game? The new Monster Hunter like game? I have not. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I take it back, this is actually kind of epic.
Frederick of Serral. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
He is an arcane enchanter, although he hates their circle. He was born with these powers, and he won't be locked up for them. He is noble of heart. Alright, let's go. Where are we going now? The Venatori. Na 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 na. Ooh, what's down here? Hello! Wrong button. It's basically Monster Hunter. Wild Hearts. Okay. That sounds neat. Ow, you prick. We got quite a few Monster Hunter style games coming out when Monster Hunter wasn't on the Vita. It's actually kind of neat. We got some pretty good ones as well. Soul Sacrifice was really good. I liked that game a lot. Tolkaiden, Age of Demons, really good. Tolkaiden was very good, actually.
If the Venatori sought something here, it may be... finding.
We'll have a look at that in a minute. Enemy! Nah, fuck off. Hello. What's up here? I like how I'm getting distracted already. I'm going off the beaten path. This keeps getting louder. Holy shit. Let's lower this a little bit. Fucking hell. That keeps getting louder and louder and louder. Wild Hearts. Monster Hunter means Death Stranding. Why Death Stranding? What, like, do you carry around a fetus in order to contact the Ghost Realm? It looks very impressive. I like how one of the main things is a wolfie. Who's making it? What studio's making? Oh, EA. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a live service game, isn't it? I'll look into it, but we'll see. Got 9 badges on the 3DS for free. Soul Sacrifice was amazing. Yeah, it needs a fucking new game. Like, they did it with Tokaiden. Tokaiden's on PC now. What quest there are we? But yeah, they did it with Tokaiden. Tokaiden was very good. God's Eater was very popular, but there was something about God's Eater that didn't really sit with me. It was alright. I've played it, but I don't know, it felt kind of soulless. You know what? We'll come back for this. I said that I was going to do the Hawk thing, and that's what we're going to do. We can always come back here. So that's what we're going to do. We can do this at a different time. Live sacrifices are evil. Soul sacrifices was really cool, dude. I feel as if Tokaiden's, what you call it, Soul Sacrifice is like, Rengoku. It's one of those games, like, people will just never remember. Because it was only on one platform, and that platform didn't do very well. So it's gonna be one of them, like, people will just forget about it. Unfortunately, because it's like, Soul Sacrifice was really good. Just like Rengoku was very good. Or Rengoku, for the PSP. But, no one remembers that game anymore. Because it was only on that platform and none other. I kind of couldn't fucking loot that because it was on a bit of an incline. Bum bum ba ba bum bum.
That chantry's still out here.
Apparently I need elf fruit. I like this playlist. Hey, we got another lumberyard. Nice. I might be best going up and around. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. I like how sometimes I trip over my own word and I sound kind of like Morty. We'll figure it out, Rick. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. Alright, let's summon the Nug. Alright, Nug's late. Let's go. I'm picturing like a western with this music. I don't know why. Ah, fuck. No, fuck. Ah, fence! Fucking hell. Yeah, I think... Do I need to go around to get where I want to go? Maybe it'll be better getting this camp first. Have you seen the new Mario Bros. Movie trailer? It is amazing. Not only do they reference the old cartoon, they even reference the old movies. I saw something about the Mario stuff recently, but no, I've not seen it. I'm actually been really out the loop with, like, new game releases and everything recently. Like, you wouldn't believe it. Like, I've been so out of the loop to a ridiculous degree. I just kind of stopped following it at this point because it's like, I don't want to see more things that I want to play, at least with video games. Because I really need to start going through my backlog. It is kind of ridiculous how many games I've got and never play. Same with books. And I'm going to get to the point where it's like, I'm going to have these things for the rest of my life. And I'm going to get to the point where I can no longer play them. Or I die before I can fucking play them. But I do want to see the Mario Bros. Movie. I'm open to go and see it with 2 friends of mine when it comes out. He's not too big. He's exactly the right size for Quinari. Shut up. Look at him. Look at him. He's glorious. He's perfect. Oh, there. We'll figure it out. They even made websites for Mario Bros. Plumbing. That's awesome. And even have a phone number on the site with fake reviews. You've got a number, Luigi talks to you about their... That's awesome! That's really cool. I like that. That's fun. The Mario Bros. Rap. I think the rap is what I heard recently. I think that's the thing that I saw recently. The fucking rap. The smallest mount. I mean, they're all kind of horse sizes except this. I like how that thing is just floating right there. There we are. Right, there's a campsite down here. Let's unlock that. But yeah, that's awesome. That's a really nice, fun little thing to advertise your movie. That's cool. I like that. Alright. Campsite obtained. Spandiferous. I didn't mean to sleep, but I'll take it. Alright, Nugsley, let's go. There's a site to claim over here as well. Let's claim that. Mine. Is this the guy that wants me to kill a dragon? Give me a minute. Alright.
I am Federico Seru, foremost researcher of draconology in Old
Find a mod that can ride a chicken.
But the others are all missing.
You were spoiled by the Skyrim playthrough.
White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Science is amazing. Actually, I found your supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Surely the Maker himself sent you. You haven't encountered the other researchers, have you? Jeannette, Marcus, Etienne?
I'm afraid they're probably all dead.
Then it is doubly important that I finish our work. That their sacrifice not be in vain. But some of our equipment is...
Games inspired by Twin Peaks are probably played. Wait, what? There was a game inspired by Twin... Oh, wait. Deadly Premonition? Is that what we're talking about?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Will you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I've also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Interesting.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a
Oh,
professor at the University
really?
of Faolan.
That's cool.
Made it my life's work to
I need to watch Twin Peaks.
on the hunting
There's too much shit out there to watch, man. I just finished Clocks as Spawn the other day as well. Really good. Really good. I like Clarkson a lot.
more scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Vargas. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The western approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargas, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress.
I'll give it a watch at some point. I'm slowly going through Walking Dead again. I've been watching that again.
Actually, I saw
I'm slowly going through that.
studying the runes, perhaps.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Should we try and take on the other dragon? Because it should be down here somewhere.
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
Yeah, I think so as well, buddy. No, I'm getting distracted again. We're taking on, we're doing what we came here to do. That's what we're doing. We're not doing anything else. We're doing one of the main quests. We're having some fun cinematic experience this time instead of fucking around in the zones all day. That's what we're doing. I just started watching last season of Overlord. Pretty good. I need to watch that as well. That's another thing I need to watch. I actually like season 2, but yeah, season 2, like, the killer reveal goes downhill for a while, but it gets really good again in the end. Alright. Let's go. There's another rift to close. So that's what we're going to be doing. It's right in the way. Let's go. Allons-y! What? Okay, well, I mean, it's good advice. It's good advice. I wouldn't have expected that from for a video game, but it's good advice. Did you ever see that advert of a kid throwing a tantrum and fucking screeching and screaming in a store. And then this really fed up guy just looks to the screen and you get like the sign pop up saying, should have worn a condom or something like that. So funny. It's like, yeah, the best reason, like the best, like, you know, palpable reason to just not do that and to wear a condom is fucking kids. You don't want that in your life. You know, there thankfully, for the survival of humankind, the majority of people have a liking towards children. They like kids. Now, I don't understand it. Not that I want any harm to come to kids, mind, most of the time. But I don't understand it. But apparently, the majority of people do in fact like kids and want them in their life. I think it's indoctrination based on the fact that this is something people are told that they should want all their life. But, you know, it is something, right? It's a thing. And it's probably a good thing people like that exist, because otherwise humanity would die out in an instant, because, you know, if we weren't,
I was running new recruits through some drills. Should I be quieter next time?
No, it's fine. Children don't learn unless you shout at them.
I like how he's being sarcastic. That's funny. But no, it's like, if we didn't have these biological things in order to
I fear they've already started.
make us closer and care about kids, then we'd probably just kill them all for being annoying.
People get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Alright, let's go with our strangely gender changed, personality changed character, but there we go. It's fucking weird how that bug happened. Never mind.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
I mean, why is it that every evil fucker that does magic always has a mustache like that?
What an unexpected pleasure.
Like, you know, they always have facial hair like that.
Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
I don't think they're listening.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Fun.
Corypheus has taken their mind.
No shit.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
I like how the music doesn't fit the scene whatsoever.
Since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came
Let's turn this off just for a second while we're doing this.
and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable.
The main villain from Red Dead, I have a plan. I can't remember, to be honest.
For me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we...
It's been ages since I played Red Dead.
God Kings here in the world.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that.
Oh, Red Dead 2, that's why I don't get it, okay. Dutch always has a plan.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade.
He's in Red Dead 1 also. I mean, I know Dutch. I know the name of Dutch. I can't remember what he looks like, but I remember Dutch. Ah, fuck you and your monologue, you piece of shit. Fuck you and your monologue. Ah, cat got your tongue, motherfucker.
Kill them.
Yeah, you fucking coward. Alright, alright. I know what we're putting on. Now, I know for a fact that the music I'm about to put on... Hell... Oh, shit. What? Wait a minute. Right, I'm trying to remember what the game's called. Ah, wait a minute. Okay. We should be safe with this because they're on the Steam profile. It says that there's a fair use thing for the game soundtrack. So what we're going to be listening to is the Hellsinger playlist. And Hellsinger is very, very good. One of my top 5 last year. A shooter rhythm game. Very, very good. Highly recommended. That's what we're going to be listening to. Let's fucking go. I mean, you could use it in elevator music if you wanted really good elevator music. Let me know if the music needs to higher up.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors?
People reckon Dutch become a psychopath after his head injury in one of the missions. That's possible. I've heard that theory before, yeah. That's one of the really early missions, isn't it?
Ehrman lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future...
Solus didn't like that.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong. But they had their reasons.
No, I kind of agree with Hawk. Yeah.
Everyone has a story they tell themselves that
I'm glad that Hawk still has the hatred of blood magic.
I believe I know where the wardens are, Your Worship. Harriman fled in that direction. There's an abandoned warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Really? I thought there was more to this than that. God damn it. Fucking cunting, twatting, whoring bitch. God fucking... I thought there was a bigger mission than that. Piece of shit fucking twatting... Ah, whatever. I thought that was the big mission. That was shit. God damn it. Penis. Well, it belongs to me now. Fuck you. Right. Let's go back to Skyhold and let's continue that on. I know, right? It shows you I've only played through this game twice before, so I forget how a lot of this shit goes. It's broken up so much. It is like playing an MMO. It's kind of annoying. Court mission next. Yeah, I suppose so. We'll see where this goes. We'll just wing the court mission. Instead of fucking around, that's fine. It's not the most important thing in the world.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adam's fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room. Thanks for coming. You did well, though. The Inquisitor is just...
Been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hate being cold.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here?
ESO, I do like ESO. Alright, let's pause this a quick second whilst we've got people talking. So. Here lies the abyss. And then we've got Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Let's do Here Lies the Abyss.
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
We're gonna do this.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
God, could you imagine how fucking hot that would be? Well, that being said, with bands like Gwar and Lordi and shit, I think it's doable. Necronoblicon has a dude in the goblin suit as well. Necrogoblicon. So, I suppose it's possible, but imagine how fucking hot it would be. Like, jumping around and doing all that metal shit in a fursuit. I'd love to see that, though. I would love to see that. Yeah. God, what would the name be? Like... Feral Fury? Ooh, I like Feral Fury. Ah. Odin Calling? I don't know.
The bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, but if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
More than likely, wardens aren't
May be willing to
bastards.
listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
I've seen that dinosaur band. Yeah, I've seen them. Here lies the abyss. Let's fucking go. Let's do a fucking main quest for once, huh? I'm tired of fucking around. Alright. We're taking Varric with us for obvious reasons. We're taking Blackwall with us for obvious reasons. And we're going to take Solus with us for obvious reasons. Yeah. I've seen a lot of furry kind of like electronic groups. There's some pretty good ones out there as well. I listened to them a lot back in my, oh, what's the name of that chat room? But like the avatars. I used to play that a lot back in the day. I had a girlfriend back in the day I spent a lot of time in that game with. What was that game called? I had the first, is it I keep wanting to say IMDb, but it's not that. Is it IMVU? I think it's IMVU. Don't forget to bring the bucket. Bucket's back there. The mighty bucket has never left us. It never leaves us. It is with us in spirit at all times. This is more exciting, isn't it, huh? No, it's not Second Life. It does get compared to Second Life a lot, though. I tried Second Life. I found it a bit too complicated. Whoa, whoa. Right, music, let's go. Much better. IMVU, I remember you making some vids on it back in the day. That's right. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I had a girlfriend back in the day I used to spend a lot of time in that game with. She's the one that got me playing it, actually. It was really good. I had a furry avatar. Fun times. I think the last time I played it actually was with another girlfriend. Mouse.
Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take any risks, man.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Focus with our soldiers on the...
I like how he basically said, we appreciate your concern, but this is bigger than us. I like Cullen.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Now this music is far more fitting. Let's go. Amazing soundtrack. Yes! Welcome to the party, bitches! They actually bought their Affinity at one point. Was to help improve the security, but they did nothing, so the original creator bought the site back. That's fucking funny. Oh, I'm loving this. It's nice to have some directed combat for a change. Instead of just some open world bullshit. You know what's funny? I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy recently, and the open world shit is fun. But that's because there's a lot of shit to kind of find and discover that all adds. Like, you get rewarded with cosmetic stuff a lot of the time, or currency, or gear. You get rewarded with shit that matters. But in, like, this game, it is literally just background shit. Like, the stuff you get matters, but it's not rewarding. It's just more bullshit in the background for the most part. Make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Because it's like... that way... Right. Now! I thought it was coming on the 16th. Alright. Kinda cool if it is. But I thought it was coming on the 16th.
Can't you see? This is madness. It's no use. Their minds are not their own.
Madness! This is Warden! Alright. I think I'm going the right way here.
Keep your distance.
I'm sure it's the 13th.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. Fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this.
Good shit.
Clarel as you must.
Good job, man. Good job. It's good to see good wardens still exist. Alright, we are going the right way, yeah. Alright. God, this music is so fucking good! Mm. Yeah. I actually want to do a video for my auntie for that. My aunt, as I say, my auntie's been playing it, but she's been a gamer for a long time, but the kind of games she plays are very arcadey style games. You know, like the kind of games you'd find back in the day. So a lot of modern gaming conventions is kind of go over her head because she's not used to them. Because as I think we've had this conversation before, but there's a lot of stuff you do in video games that it's like another language that unless you've kind of got used to it, you wouldn't realize. So she doesn't know how to do certain things, so I do kind of want to put together a video for her, like for her specifically, you know, so she knows like how to handle the event stuff. Let's shield these guys.
We're clear. Let's get to the next one.
Alright, let's go. The updates are out tomorrow, but they released the patch notes today saying they were going to get... okay, that makes sense. Give people a warning. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Yeah, I love that video series. The woman he lives with. I love that series. I think it's really interesting because I've seen some of it. Because I remember, through watching me play video games, my mother actually got into gaming. Because she realized just how interesting games can be. How fun games can be. Because she sat here watching... In fact, she decided to get herself a Switch. Because she saw me playing Animal Crossing. And thought it looked fun. Like, she had no interest in just running around killing things. But the other kind of games that I played, the more casual ones, the more story-based ones, she was really into. You know, so... Telltale and stuff. Arcade stuff like Mario Kart and whatnot. She got really into that. So she ended up, like, she owned a 3DS. She owned a Switch. And yeah, she got into these things because of watching me play video games. But because she's never really played video games before, like, my auntie's been gaming properly for a while, but my mother, it was brand new to my mother. So for her, it really showed me just how much stuff that is like second nature to us, she had to learn. Like one of them, for example, you know, like in that series, that like that guy's wife doesn't realize that a game with like a camera wheel like this, she didn't realize that that was an option. So obviously, like, a camera like this is second nature to us. It wasn't for my mother, just like it wasn't for that guy's wife. So she had to learn how cameras like that work. It's interesting. It is interesting. And you have to have fucking patience with her, because, like, she'd forget things really quickly. Oh god, I'm so used to playing Hogwarts Legacy, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Both my parents have always been gamers. My dad a bit more hardcore, but he's down doing Wolfenstein, etc. My mother's a bit more casual, but her favourite game of all time is Hercules for the PS1. That's a really good game. I like Hercules for the PlayStation 1. That was a fun game. I really like that one.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Grey Warden banner, huh? I'm really going to have to look into the bands that added their voice to Hellsinger, because the only one I really knew was Surge from System of a Down. I don't know who any of the others are. I feel as if they're more modern bands. I could be wrong, but I feel as if they're more modern bands, which is why I don't know them, because I don't really keep up with music outside of synthwave. Your mum was funny when she rages in Mario Kart a few times. I've heard her. Yeah. True gamer. Where do you have a siege point? I guess it's around here. Yeah, it's up here. On it. Oh god, I'm not used to playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Right, let's give them a shield. Wolfenstein 2009, Xbox 360, but my family are probably the biggest gamer. I'm probably the biggest gamer. My middle brother doesn't really have the time for... I mean, I got into gaming late. Like, I didn't play Pokemon when it came out. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow, and I played that when Gold and Silver were out. So I was behind. You know, I played Smash... not Smash. I played, Crash. I played Crash Team Racing. I played Spyro. I played Gex. That kind of thing. I played Mario All-Stars on the Nintendo 64, but I wasn't really into gaming until later on. I got into gaming late. Pokemon Green OG version, yeah, I know. But yeah, I got Pokemon Yellow. And then after that I got Pokemon Blue. And then after that I got Silver. And I was hooked. I remember playing Yellow for the first time. Like, really getting into it. Alright. That's good. We helped our people out. First game I ever played before was Star Fox for the Super Nintendo. Never beat it, but I had the copy now. Was able to. Blue and Red was my first English Pokemon game. My first game was either Potted or that tank game or Millipede on the Atari. They were my first games. I can't remember which one I played first, but they were my first games. The Plaque Attack game as well, I played a lot of. The first game I ever owned, it was either one of the games I mentioned before for the PlayStation 1, or it was Super Mario Bros. All-Stars for the Nintendo 64. I honestly can't remember. But I had a family member that was a massive tech guy, and he had an Atari, and I really love, like, those games. Like, so for me, I get a lot of nostalgia for, like, Potted, that tank game, and Millipede especially. I spent a lot of time on those games when I was younger. I also had a soft spot for Altered Beast, because again, I played a lot of Sega stuff for that. I forgot what system it was, but I did play a lot of Sega games, so like, I never played Sonic though. That's a funny one. I never played Sonic. But it's like I've never played God of War or Uncharted. And the only Tomb Raider game I ever liked was the first one of the remakes. Like, no, the first one of the revamp series. So I've got a habit of not playing, like, flagship titles.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Warden, it is a sacred duty.
My first game I owned was Tetris, but the first game I ever played was Zelda. I love the Atari. My aunt got me into a game when I was about 3. My mum hated her for that.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Yeah, I can't remember, man. I did get the Sega after I got the other two. That was my third, I think. one of the Segas. I can't remember. I think it was the Mega Drive. I can't remember. But I ended up playing that far more than I played the Nintendo 64. I just preferred the games on it.
Farrell! You complete that ritual! You're doing exactly what Eraman wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
First system I ever have a PlayStation 1, but I used my friend's N64. Yeah. I remember I wanted a PlayStation 2 when I played Soul Calibur at a friend's place. Soul Calibur 2. And they had a lizard man as a playable character. And I fell absolutely in love with that lizard guy. Little did I know that the lizard man was fucking hard to unlock on Soul Calibur 2. But I did it. And I was so hyped that Christmas when I got it. I spent all night playing Soul Calibur 2. Yeah. I think I got that console late as well. This was long before I knew furry was a thing. But, I showed signs of it.
More than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of...
Well said, Blackwall! And it fucking worked as well!
Morale, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
We got PlayStation 2 when it came out. My mom was mental and my dad for buying it. But the first game we played... The PlayStation 2, dude. The PlayStation 2 was when I became a great gamer. That was the one that did it for me. Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Fucking Monster Hunter. Do I need to state that game's importance on me? Soul Calibur, obviously. Oh god, there's so many games on that system. Drakengard. Oh god, the hours I spent on Drakengard. That fucking system, man. So many of my, like, biggest, most passionate moments of video games came from the PlayStation 2. And it impacted me as well, like Folk 2, Tony Hawk's. I heard about a lot of bands. Like, I heard Johnny Cash for the first time through Folk 2. I heard was it 3 Inches of Blood first time on Folk 2? Like, that game introduced me to so many good music, man. So we can be ready for Metal Gear 2. Nice. Good to see we got through to her. Obviously that could have ended a different way where we were fighting against her, but yeah, thankfully we got through to her. That's gone pretty low. Let's higher this up a little bit. I tell you what I'm gonna put on. Wait a minute. Here we are. This is the one we're putting on. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. There we go. Let's go. Na 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 no 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 no. It's the end. Super Mario World. Mario World was so good, man. I really enjoyed that one. I think Super Mario World is probably the first Mario game I legitimately really did enjoy. I think it's the only one as well. Like, I've liked a few Mario games, but none have hit me like that. No 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 no. Let's go. Demons coming from every angle, killing all, wanting to strangle. All hope from our souls. All hope from our hearts. Yoshi's Island, dude. Now that is the best Mario game ever made. Yoshi's Island is so fucking good. I love that game. Words gonna express how much I love that game. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's go! Ah, you prick. Yeah, it's the first. I think Mario World was the first one I beat, but Yoshi's Island I have 100%ed on numerous occasions. It's the only Mario game I've 100%ed Yoshi's Island. Oh no! Speaking of 100% as well, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, fucking hell, Jak and Daxter. The PlayStation 2 was so fucking good, dude. How epic does this feel with this music, man? No 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 no. Ah, you prick! Fuck you, you dragon fuck! Look at her go! Jak and Daxter, I never fully played the first one. Daxter on the PSP. I never played that one. Let's lower this a minute. Disappointed I couldn't play as Daxter. I had to be Jack, so I got bored. That I believe.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh no! I completely forgot that happened. Piece of shit! I forgot about that. Fuck! Shit! Well, we're fighting a dragon. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, what a fucking champion! Daxter was awesome. You get to play. I actually think I have it. I remember my mother buying me a bunch of games at one point for the PSP because they were on sale. She just came in with them at one point, and I think that was one of them. So I think I have it. Dovahkiin. Let's go. God damn. Alright. Alright. Guess where we are now, huh? It's green and piss looking. It could only be one place.
Where are we?
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
It's the Fade.
This is the Fade.
We had a pretty nostalgic stream tonight. Yeah, it's been fun.
Survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either.
Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade unhated. Was it like this? I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramon was using. There could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby. In the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
All right.
It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of manipulation, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
I love how Solus is just into this. Ah. It's, will be a pretty interesting experience. Man, Sony really needs to bring back some of the IPs. I want a Sly Cooper and New Resistance. I'm so sick of these wannabe movies. Walk up the whole way into it. Yeah, I know what you mean. The irony is, I actually kind of like Telltale style games. But yeah. Until Dawn was amazing as well, but the last one I played, was it Man of Medan? Was really disappointing. Really disappointing. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the Fade, so I'm gonna get boosts here, which is nice. What about that? And it's a much more interesting time than the Fade in the last game. Look how fucking weird that is, man. Look at that thing. It looks like a Hunger from the Elder Scrolls. So yeah, I'm gonna want to make sure that I get everything while I'm here. Let's go back there just in case I've missed anything. Red Lyrium. I mean, some of them aren't. See, I like story. And I like the concept of those games, so I get really into them. But, it really is, like, hit and miss. But I do like the concept of them. The Borderlands one, not the new one, but the original Tales from the Borderlands. I've heard the new one's really bad. But the original Tales from the Borderlands was, honestly the best Borderlands game. It was really good. I like Telltale games when a game from Sony nowadays is just a so-called action game. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like Ubisoft-style games. Just a bunch of busy work as gameplay. Like, a great example of that was, oh god, what the fuck was that game called? What was that game called? The one, I always forget the name of it. The one where Aloy is the main character, the big open world game with a bunch of robot animals. That game I found was really boring. I found it so boring. I love Aloy as a character. I think in the original game, not in later entries, but the original game, she's one of the coolest designed, like, main characters in AAA game history. I really like her. Horizon Zero Dawn. I forget the name of that shit every time. The gameplay itself was boring as sin. I do not know why that game was as popular as it was, but I do like Aloy as a character. So if they add her as a character in any other game, I'm going to be happy, but the game itself is pretty shit. You know, and I liked one of the Far Cry games, but the rest of them have never really grabbed me.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine justice.
I'm gonna lower this a little bit.
What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened.
I never got to praise for Horizon Eva.
Inquisitor.
You're just everyday open world Ubisoft game. I never understood why people... Yeah, I don't get it either. I do want to play the new Assassin's Creed game though, just because the setting is up my alley, the Viking one, because I just enjoy that setting, and we've not got a lot of amazing games really like that, so I do want to play that.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrify the wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
I only tried it once. Last time I saw it, my friend had it. I gave it to him to try and I never got it back. But I don't really see him that often, and to be honest, I don't really care with that game. It'll get a remake eventually anyway, it's that kind of game.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons.
I've never played The Last of Us, so maybe I'd get into it if I played it. But that game was literally every overused, boring design trope of the generation.
He was one of the magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Oh shit, we're being attacked. I was too busy reading. In case you can't tell, like, she's a spirit. I can't remember what kind of spirit, maybe a spirit of guidance or something, or a spirit of faith, maybe. I actually can't remember. But I think she's a spirit.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Honestly, it's just, how do I explain it? There are some games that are like that.
What's going on here?
Like, oh, I forget what it was called again, but there was one game on the PlayStation 3 based on, Journey to the West that I really enjoyed. I think it was called Odyssey. It's based on the novel Journey to the West. The same thing Dragon Ball is loosely based on, and that old British TV show Monkey is based on. It's based on that. And I really enjoyed it. And it's like that. It's very it's very like story-driven corridors, but it was very fun for what it was. I enjoyed it. So I think sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It depends on whether it just grabs you or not as an individual.
Why are you doing this?
Just a general. I don't like cover-based shooters. I think the only exception to that is Mass Effect. But that's because there's more to that game than a cover-based shooter.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
And that's how we got the thing on our hand.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Oh, the one where you play monkey. Yeah, it looks interesting, that one. Yeah.
Never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you.
I should read Journey of the West. Great book, if you have the right revision. It's a good story, yeah. I'll do like a lot of the monkey movies as well. There's been a few of them to come out at this point, and they're really fun. I really like them.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the divine in that.
I think there's like 3 or 4 of them now.
Actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before.
I think the Journey to the West game is actually based on that version as well. It's got a similar art style.
I've never met the divine.
I was wondering what the fuck was happening there.
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
I'm glad that I brought Solus here. He's like mandatory for this, it seems. Alright, so we have already been here, so I'm retracing my steps here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm retracing my steps. God damn it. There we are. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm glad they decided to do this. It's far more interesting than fucking around in the open world. I hope the next Dragon Age game is better than this. I really do. Like, all of these games have kind of cool aspects to them, but let's be honest, the only one that's really good is Origins. Mortissimo Gaming, the guy I've mentioned a few times during the streams, he actually likes this one the best. And I honestly cannot understand why. Outside of Skyhold, it really has nothing over Origins. There's leaks about the new Dragon Age game, and from what I've seen online, it's been mixed. I mean, I saw that, yeah, they've changed the combat, but let's be honest, the combat's not been the same since Origins.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some foolish little boy.
Why is that load so loud? Holy shit.
Kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
But yeah, like...
I expected worse.
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Pity.
From what I've seen, the combat is kind of... They've been trying to turn this game into Mass Effect since the first one. Sorry, since Dragon Age 2. That's what they've been trying to do. They've been trying to turn this series into Mass Effect. Which is ridiculous. But for some reason, studios need to homogenize everything. Everything needs to be the same. It's fucking stupid. you can't have multiple series under the same studio with different like vibes. It all needs to be the same. And from what I've seen of the combat, it looks okay because, again, I don't really enjoy the combat in any of these games except Origins. It's the only one with combat I enjoy. So, like, it really is just the narrative shit that really gets me in the other two, and that's it. So, if they can improve the combat, then I'm all for it. But yeah, like, Mass Effect Trilogy is really good. And I think you're right. I think in terms of BioWare properties, their strongest the strongest series is Mass Effect. Now, I'll take Dragon Age Origins every day. I'll take Knights of the Old Republic any day over Mass Effect or, like, any of their other series, except, obviously, my favorite, which is Neverwinter Nights. I love Neverwinter Nights. That's my ultimate one. But really, Mass Effect is probably the best complete series that they've ever done. Which says a lot. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. I mean, we will be playing it at some point. But yeah, I think that does say quite a bit. I think for me, the problem is that I'm more of a fantasy guy than I am sci-fi. I don't really like sci-fi for the most part. It doesn't really hit me. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic gets a pass because honestly, Star Wars is better when it's more fantasy than sci-fi. And it feels more fantasy than sci-fi. And I think the Extended Universe is really the best Star Wars ever gets. Which is what that is. I've never been huge into Star Wars. I do enjoy the original trilogy of movies, but I wouldn't say, like, they wouldn't be in my top list of movies. They're fun, but that's about it. But I do really like KOTOR. But I do enjoy Mass Effect. I've got a lot of positive things to say about it, but I just wish Dragon Age received the same kind of love rather than just trying to make it into Mass Effect. It's a shame.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon.
Oh, God, I skipped his... God damn it.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
So it's been hinted at a few times now, but Blackwall isn't actually a warden. He's just been pretending to be one. He doesn't really know anything about the wardens. He's treating them like Faith. He's trying to be someone he isn't.
Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
We need a Mass Effect game that lasts, at least should be a Taurian. Yeah, I would like a Mass Effect game that lets you play the other races, definitely. I'd really struggle picking between a Taurian or a Krogan. I love the Solarians as well. I think the only of the major races I wouldn't play would probably be the Asari. I don't like the Asari. I'm slightly racist towards the Asari.
Döth ma Herelan. Mabanal ina Salif. Marsolas ina Martin.
Bonal Nadas.
I wish I knew what he actually said to him there. Yeah, I'm glad that was the opposite way. Imagine designing your own Taurian, though. Imagine how cool that would be. That would be awesome.
Those were little fields. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Myself included.
That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
I wonder what Blackwall saw.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
You must know what really happened in the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories.
Yeah, I mean, I like the concept of a race that is kind of shit unless it takes something from another race and melds it into itself. Like, the concept of the Asari are kind of neat. I also really like that conversation that you can find between a Taurian, a Quarian, and I think a Krogan in a bar, where each of the races see themselves in the Asari, which is interesting because as a human, they also look human. Which is kind of neat. Shows that there was thought put into design and why they look the way they look. But I think they're really boring because they're the basic blue race. They're the basic sex race, and there's just so much about them that's so tropey and boring. And they're basically the elves as well. And you know my feelings towards elves.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows it.
I just feel like most of the time they're just fan service. I very much agree, yeah. They have sexy aliens to get people to drool over. I don't know, like, I legitimately feel the same way about them. No, I very much agree. Yeah, I don't really like them. They feel like they were designed just for that reason. And it's just kind of like, eh.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the faith?
This is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
We should keep moving.
Apparently that was a memory that I really needed. Good to know. Cool. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't have that memory. Oof. Okay, I feel so much complete now.
The demons!
The demons! They're coming!
Keep running! Breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running!
Ah! Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. There was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
The demons! I know, right? The music is so perfect for this place. I feel like I'm watching an anime or like playing Doom.
I think we all knew that was the case.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
I think it's a spirit of faith.
Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. You like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adam.
Yes, Adam, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
Come on, Hulk, you're not being fair.
You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying?
And what the fuck do we do the next time the Blight comes along?
Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Anders.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
I hope it's not going to force us to move on because I missed a skill upgrade there. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Where are we?
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escape.
Alright, we're still here, so we can still, we've not been forced out of it, that's fine. It should be up here then. Here we go.
Warden Stroud, How must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
I'm gonna loot the shit down here while I can. I've been using Blackwall a lot more than Cassandra, actually. Where's that, I got a shield back there. Yeah, I'm gonna give him that. That's pretty good. Nice. More skill boosts.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it.
Yes, yes, I am the darkness.
All through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Get owned, bitch! Right, let's save the game here. I don't want to miss anything, so I have to watch which way I'm going here. I feel as if this is actually the right way, but we'll find out. Because obviously I want to go the wrong way first, so I make sure I get everything. Oh no, there's that. Alright. Ah, fuck you and your fucking shield, bitch. I am God. Console command powers to manipulate the world as I please. That's basically me when I was playing Oblivion. I even changed my race doing so. It's a Nug! Yay! Here's your Nug. Willpower +1. Nice. Yeah. I'm clever. This looks like the end of the road up here. No. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Right. Right, we'll kill this and then we'll go back. Yeah, we did go the right way. Alright, let's go back. Still can't get over how perfect you did your Rogogi in Oblivion. You basically did the impossible and still shocked how you did it. What do you mean? What did I do? I know you talked about this before, but I can't remember. But, like, I have never beaten Oblivion as anything other than Argonian. I've tried, but I just haven't.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
It could be up there, it could be down there. Like, we could be up there, and that could be down here. You never know. It's a topsy-turvy world. You matched the head perfectly with the body and color. You couldn't get any of the line. You couldn't get any of the lines where clearly see the head is different from the body. It was perfectly matched. I'll never be able to do that again. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll never be able to do that again. Absolute fluke. I'm just sat here fucking sonaring everything. The Keepers of Fear.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Oh. Am I missing anything out of here? Alright, well there's the thing I need. The question is, where's the bit I'm missing? There's a fight up here. Let's take these guys out. Why can't I move that way? Fucking hell. Right, there's gotta be one more thing around here. I like how the windows are just white. It's weird. Ah, here we go, in the graveyard. Blackwall himself. Sarah the Nothing. Soulless dying alone. Cole... What's that, Kate? Cole Despair. Oh, he becomes a Despair demon. Varric became his parents. Iron Bull Madness. Vivian Irrelevance. That's funny. People have real fears and then Vivian's just frightened of not being popular. Dorian Temptation. Cassandra Helplessness. Weird how it will only mark some of them. I love you were able to, like, now I'm gonna stick with Breton for this playthrough. A few games in. Okay, I'm Argonian now. Right? I just can't do it. I can't do it. The pull to be an Argonian is too strong. Like, even when I do finally get around to playing Morrowind, I'm gonna play an Argonian. I don't care if it gives me a massive disadvantage. I'm gonna play an Argonian. It's the only way for me. Even if I do basically walk like that. I am the Netherine. Even if I do walk like I'm constantly desperately holding in a giant shit, but I can't find a toilet, I'm still gonna play as an Argonian. Solus gets a boost. Alright, cool. No, 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 no. The PC version of Morrowind, you can mod it where it fixes it all up. I think if there's one game I'm definitely gonna mod on the deck, it's gonna be Morrowind, because I need to install that mod that just gives me +3 and everything when I upload. The same version that you can find in Oblivion. Purely because I'm going to be micro fucking managing like crazy in that game because I know how the level up system works. It's so hard to avoid, and it just removes the issues with the level system. Yeah, so I think I'm not going to install too many mods, basic ones, because again, I've never been through the game before, so I want it to be as close to the proper experience as possible. But any mods that I will install will be to fix bugs and shit like that. So that's what I'll do. I think it's time I saved this game as well. No, 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 no. This is my favorite song in the game, in Hellsinger. I really, really hope they get to make a sequel. I really hope so, because I loved Hellsinger, man. It was so good. And obviously, the next one, they go to heaven. I really want to see that.
Look!
I'm looking, Blackwall. I'm looking. This was grabbing my attention. It's literally just the web. Will the It Just Works counter come back from Morrowind? Oh, I'm not streaming Morrowind. No way in hell am I streaming Morrowind. I'll spend all the time looking up. I mean, you think I'll look on the internet too much for this game? You should see what the way I'll be with Morrowind. Nah, that'll be my personal time. I don't know enough about Morrowind to stream that game. Well, I don't know enough about it to stream that game, and at the same time, I know enough about it to know that streaming it wouldn't work. Honestly, the only reason the It Just Worked counter was removed was because we were playing games that were mostly stable, but the main reason it went was because the website stopped working. I'm not streaming Morrowind. There's no way in hell. I'll be spending the entire time lost. There's no way in hell I'm streaming Morrowind. I did that one episode at the end of Oblivion, and that was it. Or was it Skyrim? I can't remember. I think we should use the It Just Works counter, even though I'm not streaming, just to keep a track of it. That's a good point. If the website still works, I could do that, yeah. The fucking... Yeah, I'm still watching. I hate the way YouTube does that. Right! That's what I did in my Dark Souls stream.
You must get through the reef.
You need to do another stream series again. When you can. I tell you what I'd love... Oh no, my inventory's full. I tell you what I'd love to stream. I'd love to stream Monster Hunter World. I'd love to do that. I would love to stream that. Solo everything. And I've never played it on PC properly. I have it, but I played it mainly on PlayStation 3. Is this it now? Yeah. Spooky House is coming next, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's coming next. I've promised that to you. I don't know whether we'll do the whole thing, but we'll do as much as we can. Let's go! Look how fucking cool this dude looks, man. This guy looks amazing. Holy hand grenade, Batman! This is the coolest demon in the fucking series. Oh my god, he looks badass.
I grew fat.
Let's level higher in this up a little bit. There we go.
Your fear.
No 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 no.
You cannot stand against me.
I love to stream. My bummy doesn't understand streaming well. Yeah, you've said that. It's unfortunate, man. I don't have the hardware for it, plus shyness. The closest I'd stream maybe Facebook, but that's it. I mean, I think the difference is, like, when I stream, I only have, like, a handful of people watching me. And that's it. Like, the most I ever had at once was probably that last Harry Potter stream. So I'm not dealing with the bulk. And the people who watch me, for the most part, are people I'm already friends with in real life. So it's just like a gathering of friends, and that's kind of all it is, which is why it's fun. Like, just once a week I fuck around with a few friends, and that's kind of it, you know? So, if I was streaming towards, like, on Twitch to, like, well, if I was streaming to a huge group of people, then, yeah, I'd be fucking nervous, man. But I'm only streaming to a few friends, so it's cool.
You will die in agony. You are nothing.
He's starting to sound scared there, Demon of Fear.
Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Warden caused this. A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Correct.
Now this would be a hard choice if the Warden was Alistair, but it's not. So I'm choosing my character. Oh shit, I chose the wrong one! I chose the wrong one! Fuck! I chose the wrong one! Never mind! Never mind. I'm bringing Stroud with me. I've never done that before. Ah well, that's what we're sticking with then. I meant who comes with me, not who stays. Damn it. Never mind. I've never made that choice before. We're sticking with it. I'm not changing it now.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Once they understand what really happened,
they will be terrified. Let them have the stories.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where's Hawk? Where's Hawk?
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
Well,
once Anders finds out, by the way, there's gonna be... Oh my god, can you imagine? I don't think we know, but fuck, imagine what happens if Anders finds out Hawk's dead.
Not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
Help the Inquisition.
You stay and do whatever you can.
Solus greatly disproves.
Stroud believes that the Wardens are worth saving. And I trust him.
Cole disproves! Interesting.
His Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Make her watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Backstory, but yeah, I agree with you. Honestly, I find streaming more fun when it's just a small group of friends hanging out and joking around. It's like having like friends over playing some split screen, just having fun, if that makes sense. Yeah, completely.
He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread the word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
That's the Imperial Court one. We can do that next stream. I'll make sure to write notes.
Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
You seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry. I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Let's see, I'm curious. Let's see. Conversations with characters. Okay. And he was like, hey, hey, hey! I saw what was going on! Right. Oh, she doesn't want to talk just yet. Right, let's go down here, see if our boyfriend has anything to say to us. Oh, he's not here. Oh, there he is.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Oh.
I should go.
Speaking of very interested in my opinions, I think it might be a good idea to talk to... I think it might be a good idea to talk to Solus. Because I don't imagine... Because we've got some very big disapprovals from him recently.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately.
in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't,
I've got more disapproval.
The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Right. Let's see how much. Can I see all the characters here? Where do I view the? This game doesn't have an approval thing, does it? No, it doesn't have an approval page, so I can't check like I can in Dragon Age 2. Solus probably hates me right now. Well, we're gonna make him hate me even more.
This is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Nice. That meme was amazing. They played it at school.
Your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Alright. Wait a minute. Knight Captain. Is that the dude? Nope. I'm trying to find which one it is. That's him. Got him. Alright. What are my options?
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
We could make him tranquil, but I don't think any mage would do that. Yeah, there's only one option for this.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. By my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Let's go! Sup, bitch? Look at me, I'm a mage, but I've got myself a sword just for this. Are you ready? Huh? Fuck you. Bitch! That was too quick. Alright, let's sit in judgment once more.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Alright. There's a few options here. Exile to the Deep Roads. I'll do that one. Alright.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Nothing brings out fear and pity like a criminal bound for the mines. Have Sir Ruth put in the stocks, then serve her sentence at hard labor.
If it serves as a warning, I go willingly.
That seems fair. She gets what she wants, but at the same time, we don't kill her. Alright, we got somewhat more to sit. Let's do it.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
Right.
He confessed. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood.
Right, we've seen this bit before.
I couldn't tell the survivors had drowned their own.
This is why we didn't do it.
I couldn't.
Because now we get a chance to give them to the Wardens.
The Blight was your undoing. Let it also be your means of redemption. I give you to our allies in the Grey Wardens to fight Darkspawn until the calling takes you.
I don't deserve the honor, Your Worship, but I'll do my best.
And if peeps hate, it can just cheat mode, make them all like you again, nothing to lose. I'm not going to do that. If Solus ends up hating me, then he ends up hating me. I don't know how I earned his respect last time. Can't remember. Alright. We have Wardens now. And look how good our place looks now, huh? Things are starting to come together. I bet Blackwall has something to say. Oh, no, I didn't want to go to the quarters. Never mind. Never mind. That was a mistake. Alright. Oh, I tell you what we do need to do. We need to sort out the inventory. I'll do that between... We'll go around talking to people. See what we've got. And I can sort out my inventory between sessions. And then I can start making notes for next thing. Here we go. I didn't mean to do it, Varric. I clicked wrong.
About the time Hawk was on a merchant guild hit list. Hawk's uncle.
This is the first time I've ever seen this.
With a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
I know Hawk was your friend. This can't be easy for you.
I should have stopped him. He'd given up enough. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Varric. I misclicked. I didn't want this to happen. I misclicked.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, alright?
Alright, you finish your calibrations. We can talk later.
You've gathered quite the collection. Wonder how many are in this set.
I see you wishlisted Atomic Heart. I found out about it today, and it looks interesting. So I'll look into it at some point. I'm not in a rush to play it. I've got a bunch of other stuff to play, but yeah, it looks interesting.
We've an interesting development. A petition from citizens of Val Royal.
It's on Game Pass Day 1 for PC, I believe. Ah, very nice. I might do it that way.
She spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Tell them it wasn't Andraste. I'm not gonna use religion to lie to people. Fuck off.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will plagueate the chantry. Yes?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I thought she'd have more to say. Never mind. Alright, let's see what command table shit I have to do. It's pretty expensive as well, so if I am getting it, it'll be at a sale at some point. I'm not really in a rush to play it. I want to look into it first to see if it's anything to be interested in. Hey, I got more points. Very nice. Oh, more capacity. Yes.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. And it is not good.
Alright, time to look into stuff again. Dragon Age. Let's see. Dragon Age Inquisition. Protect Val Gormand from Darkspawn. Just make sure I'm choosing the right ones. So we'll get a few things done for the rest of the stream. Right. Right. Cullen. So I need to choose Cullen first. So basically, this is one of the ones. To successfully unlock the fifth and final part of the quest chain, you must make sure the Grey Wardens are not expended too early. To ensure this, most Grey Wardens survive. Choose advisors in the order: Cullen, Liliana, Josephine, and Cullen. So this is one of the ones where your choice matters. So Cullen first.
All right.
Liliana. Josephine.
Inquisitor.
I'm glad that I've got the one that completes it instantly. Cullen. Nice. Are you going to make intense notes? I'm going to make so many notes. you have no idea, because it's like a political thing, so there's a lot that can go wrong. You're basically playing in your Elysian political game. Think Game of Thrones. There's a lot that can go wrong. So yeah. And it's probably the most varied and difficult to get perfect quest in like BioWare history. Like seriously, it's a pain in the arse, and I've never done it. I've got a satisfying ending, but I've never got it right. Okay. Colin. The best choice here is Josephine. All advisors give the same thing.
At your service.
Alright. Alright, next quest. Josephine again. Where's the next quest? Ah, that one's not showed up yet. Your note-taking level will be over 9,000 if you do that. You should have one of those detective pin boards! I don't think I have enough room in any of the walls up here. My Steam Deck, had the weirdest bug. It started playing the game I was installing. Told to install it, but started playing it whilst trying. That's fucking weird. SteamOS can be super buggy at times. Yeah, I know that from experience. Dwarf slaves in Valatory hands. Fucking hell. There's so much bullshit in this game. Like, if you're not winging it, there's so much bullshit that can just fuck you. All advisors give the same result. Alright. An offering help on their terms. This is another one that can fuck you. I remember this one specifically. This is a weird tag of dwarves that never they're kind of socially weird. So this one can cut you off very quickly if you don't choose the right one. Alright, so this is alright for now. Alright. The Missing Blades of Valokas. Make sure I get this one. All advisors. Good, good, good. Freeing the mercenaries. There is some pretty good dialogue if you read this, but yeah. Oh, there's only one option there.
All right.
One up here. The College of Magi. All advisors, same thing.
Inquisitor.
Best not to send Cullen for that one, I think. Right. Company of Heroes. There's so many of these now, goddamn. Company of Heroes. All advisors, same thing. Good, good, good. Harden Hightown. Trouble in Skyhold. Anyone for this one? It's like the Lord Enzo of Antiva. Do you know what? What we're going to do, we're going to leave this for now. Because otherwise I'm going to be doing this all day. We're going to be leaving this for now. And I think we're going to talk with Blackhole. Because I imagine he'd have something to say. After the recent events. Because otherwise we're going to be sat there all day doing that shit. Ooh, book down here. Alright. Let's go and speak with Blackwall.
We don't have the strength of treaties to charge it from
Where the hell's Blackwall? Where the hell did Blackwall go? Oh, there he is.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good.
Have I mentioned how much I love this man's beard yet?
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman.
True.
It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life. A
your service? Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright, so... I wonder if anyone else has something to say. Or just... Oh, Cole hangs out up there. Let's see if Cole has something to say. Or Bull. Bull might have something to say. We've not got much time left on the stream, but we might as well get some chatting in. And I'll get things sorted out for the next stream, making notes and all that. Oh, Cole's up here, isn't he? I thought Cole was up here. Apparently not. Yeah, let's go to the tavern, speak to a few people. Oh, Cassandra, do you have anything to say?
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Are you all right? You seem very intent.
I am. This needs to be done before I forget. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
I remember you being so hyped when you got to get your Steam Deck and playing Oblivion. Handheld was wholesome. Yeah, man, it was fun. I've not really done anything on it. That's the thing, though. I think I will use it. For example, next time I go away, I'll be taking that because it's just better to play games on it than that laptop.
No more legends lost to the ages.
What was Cassandra? Right, let's run to the tavern and let's speak to them. See if they've got anything interesting to add. Let's see.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
We'll talk later.
Yay! Iron Bull has something to say.
Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Nice!
Perhaps you can take over.
Grunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
The first thing I did was binge Half-Life game. The most I played on it was Vampire Survivors. That's all I really played on it. I played a bit of Oblivion, a bit of New Vegas, and that was about it.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the Fade, huh?
You fought in that siege. Every demon in Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull.
What a character, man.
I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Are you sure you don't talk about it? We just did.
Fucking Cassandra just walk in the background like, I can't believe these fucking idiots. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh god, the bard is so good, dude. Serving right.
But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe.
Cassandra, very sorry you saw that.
Ritual to bind me. Someone else could.
I say hit him again and say this is time for up.
Mages, and then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
It's true for everyone.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too, and then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
I like how I've got even more soul disproves shit as well. I've been getting so much of that recently. Soul disproves, soul disproves. Right, well, we have enough time to speak to the best character in the game. He says with extreme levels of sarcasm. Alright, let's see if Sarah has any witty remarks to add to such events.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
Someone has to have a plan. How else do you fight something that big?
Is it planning when legends show up? That's what they used to be. Just stories about griffons and stuff.
Griffins, not fawns.
Someone's plan we don't know about.
An eye for Dreamlight tomorrow, even though the new characters don't really care about. Yeah, I mean, it's new shit. I'm hyped more for the event than anything. Well, I'm glad that you added something to that, Sarah. Truly revolutionary. You told us that planning ahead is stupid and that bad things happening is annoying. Cool. Thanks for that. I'm so glad you're here. Why is she here again? Oh yeah, because I'm too much of a dumbass to get rid of her. Okay. Well, I have some shit to do in between sessions. I've got a lot of notes to make for the next event stuff. I have other things to do. Here's a question. What if I played this game a little bit in between sessions and did a lot of the busy work and just got that out the way? Would you guys be okay with that, or would you rather see it? I'm not talking about killing dragons, I'm talking about side quest stuff. Like running around, exploring the map, killing shit, unlocking shit, that kind of thing. Would you rather me do that on stream or what? Don't plan ahead. Basically, yeah. But yeah, I want to make notes for the whole fucking what you call it, the French, the Orlesian game thing. I'm going to sort out my inventory. I'm going to upgrade my characters a little bit by giving them upgraded equipment and whatnot. But yeah, I'm up for anything. Love the streams, no matter what you do. Aww. I knew you'd say that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I might do a bit of it because, quite frankly, I think watching me wander around aimlessly is kind of boring. It'll be better for me to, like, just focus on the fun stuff like what we've done tonight. So, yeah. Anyway, this is going to be it for the end of the stream. I will see you guys next week for another entry of Dragon Age Inquisition. We'll get through this one eventually. But I've enjoyed this one tonight. We did something substantial. We had a good